Test. Test TDS.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to another Star Wars Sunday. Hope everybody's having a good time. Let's just refresh our memories as to what our mission is right now. We need to go to the Mobetta system and investigate why Saw Gerrera was there. I haven't been given a uniform or anything, so I am still rocking my robes. Again, I'm not faulting them at all, but you would think they would be thrilled to have a Jedi join them. I want to see if I can take this. Inaccessible. I wonder why. Maybe that's the ship they're going to give me at the end of...
Poor Mr. Crow. I swear that banking plan branches.
And maybe that's the ship they give me at the end of the quest line.
Pressure holding. Take hold. Yes. Sure. I am surprised to witness from afar. Comes with the territory, I suppose. Care to share your troubles? I am concerned with how the rest of Constellation perceives my presence. Regardless of how I present myself, I feel as though they're looking at me with disdain rather than comradeship. Honestly, I think you're being a bit paranoid. Everyone I've spoken to has complimentary things to say about you.
Hey, can you please help me out over here?
If that is truly
Transponder's
the
broken,
case,
so
why
Planet
do
Security
I
is just
often
leaving
find
me out
myself
here.
excluded
They don't know that
from
I'm with the
other members'
Alliance.
activities and
This
gatherings?
is Alliance space. Home
Sharing a
close, we
home
scan
with
your
a
ship.
former Sith cultist is a new experience. I'm certain they're unsure if you
Scan
even
complete.
wish to be
Welcome
approached
to
at all.
Alliance space.
Give them time and treasure. They'll come around. I promise.
Hey bro, I followed to show genuine support for your stream. I know a top Twitch streamer who pulls thousands of viewers, has over 1.8 M followers, and actually helps smaller creators grow with organic followers, real viewers, and build loyal community who sub, gift, and donate. Add him on Discord, for Sansub, and tell him King sent you. Taking this step could boost your growth.
Well, go ahead and join my Discord.
Hello peoples.
Hey, Bud Files, welcome aboard.
Docking cycle complete.
Let's go aboard and find out what's going on with these folks. Oh, what? Okay. Andreja, you're in the way. There's something broken here.
Hi Rob.
Hey Nigel, how's it going? I think there's something broken back here too. Okay, that's not broken.
I'm okay.
Good to hear.
Hi Ashes.
Hey, Ashes. Sneaking in back door with the friendly hand wave.
Please tell me you're here to help, not to try and steal my ship.
I would try to steal your ship, but I'm just here to help.
Damn, that's a rare sight nowadays. I appreciate it. I was tracking a crew of outlaws that's been preying on merchant ships. Bastards got the drop on me. I ran them off, but they got a few good hits in. As you can see, I ain't in much shape to make repairs. Don't worry, I'll be fine when the Bacta kicks in. The priority right now is the ship. Can't do my job without it. Thanks. That should get me home. You're right. They were pretty beat up, so I don't think they got real far. But if they make it back to their hideout, I might never find them again. We can't let that happen. Light armaments, not too fast. Pilots are gifted amateurs, but still amateurs. You'll be outnumbered, but they'll be damaged, which should even things up for you.
They look to be heading towards one of Mobetta's moons. Take them out and meet me at Gallifrey. I'll make sure you get a nice reward for your trouble. Good luck out there. I'm sure you'll be fine.
She's sure I'll be fine.
It is good to be back in our own ship.
Pressure normalizing. Undocking complete.
Povo Station. Not going there right now, but apparently I will be sometime.
Bring all weapons online! Ha!
I guess I don't get to... I'll take your uranium. Is that where I'm headed? Yes, that's where I'm headed.
This is Alliance Space. Please hold your current speed and heading whilst we scan you for contraband.
I'll do better, I'll stop.
And that's it. You're cleared to land at Gallifrey Spaceport.
Good to go for that. Is it weird? I get nervous around you. They're listening. They're friends out
Smugglers always like to use Hope-Tech ships to resemble legitimate transports. I wonder how the company feels about that.
They probably like it because it gets them some pretty good money.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple. Anything I can help you with?
Let's see what ships you have for sale.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
You have one ship for sale. I should check to see what I've got. I definitely don't need two of those. I'm not using that, and it's got some value. I'm not using that, and I've got 4 of them. That's high value for just clothing. I don't really use mines. Gotta keep that Beskar. I can't believe I can sell that. I don't even know what this stuff is. That's actually got some value to it. I've just been randomly picking that up as I've been collecting artifacts. This stuff I've been getting off
The other day
ships.
I went to a Wookiee food market, but everything was a bit chewy.
How you doing, dog? Look at that. I've got 8 of those and they're worth
Hey Rob.
They've got value.
I'm grand. Yourself?
If they've got that much value, I'm probably gonna need them. You know, I can't complain.
Excuse me. A little.
A fair amount of business runs through Hopetown, and from what I
All
understand,
right, Adela.
most of it is legal.
Deep breath. Oh God. I'm just great. Grand, really. When I signed on to be a freight captain, I was expecting long hours and dull routes.
I didn't expect her to use the same word you did.
Or worse.
Do you think she's listening to you?
Where to start? So,
Damn
I
it.
fly a rust
If you don't start with the complaining, I'll feel guilty about unloading my mega list of griefs.
We do bulk shipping, boring stuff like actuators and seed stock and minerals. Have you ever had a standard, boring job just blow up in your face? You get it then. So, I just got assigned to the Markov. The first shipment? Slag steel. Nothing special. As soon as I left Neon and got scanned, things got crazy. Spacers, Freestar security, the works. Everyone demanding I power down, hand over the contraband, or sometimes just firing first. I skipped the system, ditched the cargo, and have been running ever since. I don't know. I was just flying for my life. But some bad people want it. It gets even worse. A tracker just landed and I just know he's hunting a bounty. Me. But the trick is, everyone knows the ship. But my info isn't in the database yet. All they got is my last name, Fahim. So if you go into the pit stop and claim you're Captain Fahim of the Markab, maybe you can deal with the tracker? The company is, well, a real train wreck. I'm amazed they even have my last name on file. For once, working for such a dump is a good thing. You are the best! This slate has everything they know about me. It's not much. He's the one with the cowboy hat. Just stay safe. Thank you.
Let's go get into a bar fight.
Hey, stranger. I'm new in town. You look like you just got here too, right? What's your name, stranger? Might buy you a drink. Fahim, huh? Came in on that ship, the Markup? I bet you didn't know it. But I'm a tracker. And I'm here for your bounty. Two ways this can go. You know the drill. So you didn't shoot your way off Neon, Fahim? The bounty is pretty damn clear. But something don't sit right with me. Not sure what. Maybe. Maybe not. I do my best. It's not easy. But I don't kill people that don't need killing. People do say that about me. All right, I'm not taking you in. But that just means somebody else will. Whatever you were shipping, you got to return it. The next tracker probably won't be as upstanding as I am. Whatever you say, Fahim. You almost sound believable. One more drink and it's liftoff.
They almost never fight me. I don't have that high of a persuade skill either.
Why did I ever take this job? Why? I mean, maybe. At my 6th birthday, the theme was unicorns. Sorry, bad joke. I feel like I can finally breathe again. Thank you.
The interview went real well. Fingers crossed. I heard there's 30 people that interview, though. People will kill to work here.
You think? I mean, of course they will. Oh, God. I don't mean to be ungrateful and all, but I really, really need to go. Thank you.
Ron hopes the best thing that's happened to us.
You think so? It's gonna suck when I kill him.
You here for commerce? Or another bored tourist?
No, I'm another bored tourist. I'm just looking at that wall behind you.
Problem?
You finally made it. Heard you took down those outlaws with no sweat. If the galaxy had more people like you, it would be a much better place. I told Mr. Gallifrey all about what you did, and he said he wants to thank you personally. You're lucky. Gallifrey is a very busy man.
Really?
Must be feeling generous today.
He probably wants to see the person disrupting his business.
He didn't say. But I'm sure Mr. Gallifrey has his reasons. His office is on the top floor. He's in a meeting right now, but it should be wrapping up.
I have never liked Hope-Tech ships. Though I suppose that is hardly the point of them.
Ron Hope knows his stuff.
I'm guessing you already know who Ron Gallifrey is by now. But if you don't, I can give you a short introduction. He's the man responsible for the thriving Rebel Alliance economy we have today. One single GR-75 can carry up to 19,000 tons of supplies across systems, enough to keep millions of refugees fed for a week. The Alliance relies on hundreds of these vessels, operating daily to keep our people fed. The Empire would have you believe that the Rebellion is growing weaker every day, starving. Without Gallifrey, that statement might as well be true. Everyone in the Alliance and beyond owes him for the peaceful life they currently live. I can't begin to imagine the kind of pressure that must put on someone. All I'm saying is, try to show a little respect, even if he comes off as a little harsh.
Probably not, but I'll keep your words in mind.
We're almost there. I've been stationed here for a few months now. Still haven't gotten used to the amount of stairs. Even the droids hate it.
You should exercise more.
By not spending a single credit that I didn't have to.
I understand the need to move all these supplies to Base 1, but why do they want to keep 30 transports there? And where are they even acquiring these credits from? Do they even have it? It's the perfect time to accept the deal, and you know it.
Patience, Birgit. That is all I ask of you.
That was an accident. You ever grip your controller and accidentally hit a button?
You finally made it. If the galaxy had more... I told Mr. You're lucky. He must be feeling generous. He didn't say. But I'm sure Mr. His office is on the top floor. He's in a meeting right now, but it should be wrapping up.
I have never liked Hope Tech ships, though I suppose that is hardly the point of them.
I'm guessing you already know who Ron Gallifrey is by now, but if you don't, I
That's
can
a
give you
dodgy
short
defense in
introduction.
court. I didn't mean to throw
He's
the
the man
grenade,
responsible
Your
for
Honor.
the
I
thriving
thought I
Rebel
pressed the
Alliance
button to shake the
economy we
man's
have
hand.
One single GR-75 can carry up to 19,000 tons of supplies across systems, enough to keep millions of refugees fed for a week. The Alliance relies
It
on
was a hand grenade.
operating daily to keep our people fed. The Empire
You could see where the mistake was made.
getting weaker every day, starving. Without Gallifrey, that statement might as well be true. Everyone in the Alliance and beyond owes him for the peaceful life they currently live. I can't begin to imagine the kind of pressure that must put on someone. All I'm saying is, try to show a little respect, even if he comes off as a little harsh. We're almost there. I've been stationed here for a few months now. Still haven't gotten used to the amount of stairs. Even the droids hate it.
You just need to apply some passion and creativity. You know how I built this company? By not spending a single credit that I didn't have to.
I understand the need to move all these supplies to Base 1.
Case in
Why do they want
point,
to keep 30
he didn't
transports
spend a single credit on a shirt.
Where are they even acquiring these credits from? Do they even have it? It's the perfect time to accept the deal, and you know it.
Patience, Birgit. That is all I ask of you. Once we are given the credits, the declaration process will begin, and everything will go according to plan. I do not wish to discuss this any further. We have guests.
Excuse me, Mr. Gallifrey?
Well now, if it isn't the Drifter that broke our planetary security protocol. Do you have any idea what the punishment is for that, Birgit?
Lifetime in prison, sir.
This drifter saved my life, Mr. Gallifrey. I don't think that's necessary.
Oh, I understand. I seem to have forgotten that security protocols can be breached if a
That
rebel
dude is
is
oozing
involved.
corruption vibes.
How about you let the person responsible speak for themselves? I'm sure I don't have to introduce myself to you. I am Ron Gallifrey, head of Gallifrey Yards. Everything that occurs in this system is by my command. The galaxy doesn't work that way. Actions have consequences, regardless of your beliefs. You, of all people, should understand that. Security is a top priority during these trying times. It's the only priority.
I don't care what you say.
If someone has to die for that security to be kept, then so be it. You make a good point.
You certainly seem to have taken a liking to this man.
The fact that you stopped those outlaws is the only reason you're still standing here.
No, the only reason I'm still standing here is because I choose to. Otherwise, I'd be running amok through your factory with my lightsaber.
That's something often said by people doing the wrong thing. Funny, isn't it? How your right can be my wrong. I understand that Nia here selfishly promised you some credits for helping her out. Is that what you're here for? You can stop pretending. I know what you are. You're a mercenary, an outlaw, just like the ones you killed today. If you're not after credits, then you're after something far greater. I'm giving you a way out. Take it. Good. Then let's put this behind us. I will pardon you for your crimes, and in return, you will leave this place. Nia will handle the credit transaction with you privately. Do we have a deal?
If more people know about the theft, your chances of learning something useful will improve. Someone might have seen the thief and could identify them.
I considered that, but in the end, I deemed it too great a risk. I've chosen to place my faith in the rebel agents instead.
Your rhetorical questions do nothing but test my patience. Take the credits and get off my planet and out of my system! I won't repeat myself again.
I'm sorry to interrupt, Mr. Gallifrey, but there's been a development on Nar Shaddaa.
Not now, Cosette. I'm in the middle of something.
But sir, it's urgent. Jalen Price from Nar Shaddaa has found a possible leak.
Mind your tongue, Cosette. We are in the presence of guests. I believe our exchange here is done, Drifter. I'd better not see you again in my system.
Hey.
I'll go where I want to go. You're cute.
Visit to Gallifrey. If you'll excuse me, I am on duty.
That's a hell of a duty uniform.
You have to believe me. I had no idea that was going to happen. I'm not that type of person. Thank you for understanding. I feel terrible. I had no idea he would have acted that way. His attitude completely shifted from when we last spoke. If there's any way I can make this right, just say the word.
Let me execute him.
Never heard of him. I didn't even know Gallifrey did business on Nar Shaddaa. I guess I don't know a lot of things. I told him I was stranded in orbit above Mobetta, and you helped repair my ship and take down the outlaws that attacked me. I mentioned that I promised you some credits in return, and that I would even pay out of my own pocket if he wasn't willing. He said there was no need for that, and that he'd like to meet you personally to give a reward. That's all. I promise. You know, you really are the most selfless person I've ever met. And about your credits, I'm going to double what Gallifrey gave me. I hope it covers the stress I put you under. Thank you, and here's your credits. Wherever you decide to go, good luck.
All right, so we're going to Nar Shaddaa. See, that grenade ended up being the proper response. Because he's a dick. Who are you?
Don't spring for the extended warranty. You just won't need it.
That is true. When your ship explodes in orbit, you do not need a warranty. So how many feet of Electrolux hose do you think he had in his belly?
Always something going on around here.
Taking off immediately, or are there other matters that require your attention?
We're taking off.
Struts retracting.
Sarah's got the takeoff process backwards.
Craziest bar fight. Following in your
3 bounty hunters got the drop on me. Flipped a table. Found a good use for a butter knife. Dull, but surprisingly effective.
Okay, so that's...
I was on an outpost and then a predator burst in. It was all jaws and fur and spit. Everyone freaked out. 2 shots and I went back to my sandwich.
Nice. But still, butter knife.
Yeah. You win this round, Andreja.
Approaching ship. You've entered Rebel Alliance space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband.
I'm gonna go on a different course.
All right, we're done. Have a good time in Nar Shaddaa.
Landing gear's ready.
Don't worry. Your ship's in good hands.
The effort to make this place livable is astounding. There's no end to what can be accomplished when there are credits to be made.
Anything I can... Hey, what can I do for you? I'm sure you can find something you like.
That's what everybody says. All right, an ST-70 assault ship. That's an interesting build. But only a crew of 2. Ooh. All right. how this has a crew of 2, which means somebody's riding in the bubble. But I need this. I mean, just look at it. It's got lower shields than my current ship. It's got the same jump, same lasers, better missiles. This has got better ballistic, better shields, same jump. I can't fly this because it's Class C. I'm not a Class C pilot yet. Three different variations of the fire spray. But we can only have a crew of 3 on board. Definitely gonna need to pick up some ships here.
Cares far more about what you take with you when you leave me. The effort to make this place livable is astounding. No end what can be accomplished when there are credits to be made.
What the hell's this about?
Cut the act. Scanners picked up the spice you're carrying the second you stepped through.
All right, get up slowly and turn around. Try to run and we open fire. So what was the plan, Nishar? Smuggle the spice into Dantooine or Coruscant?
No, I just forgot I was carrying it, is all. Honest mistake, right? Come on, can't we just settle this right here? I can pay the usual.
We don't make the rules. That's Administrator Bayou's job. Now, shut up and start walking.
Move it! Let's go!
Frank Rennick is all in a twist since his droid got vandalized. We had a good laugh about it back at the station. Cue for a cup of coffee right about now.
Instant sensory overload.
No kidding. If I'm not mistaken, I can find R2-D2 here.
There is little question that region has some influence here. Even Mr. Bailey feels bad.
No. He is not here. He's back at the lobby in Gallifrey, so I need to go back to Mobetta to get him. And yes, he will join you if you talk to him.
Hey, you can't just walk in here. Tell me who you are, or I'll shoot you dead right here. That confidence? You're with Gallifrey, aren't you? Look, I need guarantees this time. We do this, and I'm done. Tell Gallifrey that this settles things between us, okay? Something tells me that's bullshit. Let's just get this over with. I've been keeping an ear out for any rumors surrounding that whole mess with Saw. Word on the street is that some slicer got her hands on some encrypted data and is trying to figure out what went on that night. She has no idea what she's walking herself into, but if she manages to decrypt whatever she has, everything might point back to Gallifrey.
You should take his words to heart.
No one. She doesn't even know. She probably thinks she's slicing some Hutt credit cash. Either way, she's doing something stupid that's going to get her killed. No idea. It was such a sloppy operation that it could be anything. Whatever it is, she can't find out under any circumstances. For her sake, I'm hoping she hasn't found out about anything before you get to her. About that.
With an attitude like that, at least I know we will not be bored.
I don't know where she is, but I do have a lead. A smuggler contact of mine down in the lower levels might be able to help us. But you know how it is with these guys. It's not going to be free. If I told you that, then Gallifrey will never get me off the hook. Let's just say I have some friends in high places. How observant of you. From what I've heard, this guy's got some business with the Hutts. You're gonna have to deal with whatever mess he's in if you want to find that slicer. No, you will figure something out. I'm not a part of this. No! He's our only lead on finding that slicer. Don't mess this up.
Alright,
Follow
take me
me.
to him.
Ever since Bayou the Hutt set up shop here, crime has died down a little. Of course, that's not always a good thing. With the other crime syndicates now avoiding the area, the Hutt cartel's got a monopoly growing here. If you're not paying them your share, then you'll be replaced by someone who will. That's what happened to this guy's brother. They made an example out of him. Rumor is they even gave him the worm before finally putting him out of his misery. All he knows is that his little brother died in a work accident. He knows the Hutt cartel was responsible, obviously. But no one has the heart to tell him what they really did. Just do me a favor and don't mention it.
Why am I supposed to be doing you a favor?
Hey, it's me. I found a way we can both help each other out.
What? Oh, it's you. Thought you were with the cartel for a second. Was about to book it.
You can never be too safe around here. I'd recommend not trying to run if they're this close to you, though. Anyways, this is my associate. He'd like to discuss some things with you.
What do you need?
Good for you.
You've been told correctly. Here's the thing, though. I need a little favor from you first. Hutt Cartel killed my brother, and now his debt is passed on to me. I'm sure you can guess where I'm going with this.
Everything in Neon has a price.
This is Nar Shaddaa. These debts go beyond just credits. I owe the Hutts my life.
If you ask me, there are better uses for credits.
I'm not telling you anything until they're off my ass. If you don't keep your end of the bargain, then that Slicer's location dies with me eventually. Of course not. I just need you to talk to the crew that handles my debt. Thank you so much. They're located in the adjacent district in some warehouse. Usually 1 or 2 guards at the entrance. Probably going to have to bribe one of them to let you in.
An all too familiar story in this city.
Yeah, but I never thought I'd be part of one of those stories. Did my best to stay out of trouble, but... found me anyway.
There is one thing. I've heard they're not exactly on good terms with Bayou the Hutt right now. Maybe you can use that to your advantage. I'm not going anywhere. You do this, and I'll tell you everything I know about that Slicer. Good luck.
It better be worth it.
Don't worry. I'll stay here with him on the off chance he makes a run for it. Go do your thing.
I'll cut him down where he stands if this information isn't worth it. You know what?
The reviews are in for the latest ships from Star Yard. Need to get something off my chest. I sold my sister's ship. Told her it was stolen a while back. I gotta come clean to her about this.
This is private property. You'd better keep walking. This is private property. Keep it quick. Here, this will get you in.
There's 1, 2, 3 out here, 2 in there.
Are you here for business or for pleasure? So business then. Tell me, what do you wish to discuss?
I do not find that very amusing.
That dude at the door looked like a ghoul vacuum sealed in a garbage bag.
Now that's where you're wrong. Keep your senseless accusations to yourself. When his brother took that advance, he didn't just sign for credits, he signed for our terms. A hot cartel contract is very clear. In the event of tragic passing, the obligation transfers to the next of kin. We collect what's owed one way or another. What's your stake in this anyway? Clearly you aren't some noble hero looking to clear everyone's debts. You came here specifically for Devon. Interesting. What a bold statement. Why don't we make things more interesting, shall we? If you can't pay the amount I give you, then we kill you right here and take your credits anyway. 50,000 credits. Do we have a deal, or would you like to say your last words? Gods, kill him! Curse you!
Do I have any food on me? I had some shadow fizz. And I'm going to run to the restroom real quick. So I'm going to take my first break. I encourage everybody, go get yourself a snack. Grab a cookie, grab a drink. I'll be back in less than 5 minutes.
When I see a game marine, I get the urge to feed a rancor monster.
And I'm back. I hope everybody had a chance to get a snack. We're going to be going out. Well, I should probably loot the bodies.
I have things I wish to discuss with you. When you have time. I wanted to thank you for giving me the chance to work with you. I know we met under, unusual circumstances. You seem to be acclimating well to Constellation. Are you enjoying working with them? None of us are in this for the credits. You have certainly become a vital part of the organization. That is a credit to your abilities. If I may, from what you have seen, do you think I fit in well with the rest of Constellation? No, I do not. But I find it hard to quantify. Many of the other members are polite, but distant. I worry that my background and my actions concern
Why is it
them.
okay to loot bodies in
I have
computer
not
games,
shared much,
but in real life it earns you trouble with
everyone
the
knows
law
I
and
worked with
unending
smugglers
questions
for
about how the
years.
body became a body
I
in the
am no
first
stranger
place?
to violence and death.
Good question, dog.
Yes, exactly. I survived. That was the only goal. For those that have not lived it, it can be difficult to imagine or accept. Others here have seen conflict, but for more noble causes.
They lying to us.
Vladimir is the only one here who can begin to understand. He was the one who pressed the group to include me. I lack his charm. He puts others at ease. I fear my presence does the opposite. That is kind of you. You also have a lot going. I find expressing affection difficult, but truly. Thank you. I know this seems trivial. Perhaps childish. I have just always relied only on myself. I have never been surrounded by people like this. By a group I wish to be a part of. Does that make sense? Thank you. That is reassuring. Discussing these things is challenging for me. I hope now you can better understand why I wanted to keep the circumstances of our meeting quiet. I wanted to thank you for not saying anything to Vladimir. I know that you said you wouldn't, but it is still a relief. I would like my contributions to Constellation to amount to more than violence. Indeed it was. And now I hope you can see why. Thank you for talking this over with me. It is good to know that at least one member of Constellation understands me.
If you only knew. Gamorrean Vibroaxe. Oh, that's a valuable weapon. Yeah, I'll take that. Anything else in here that I should be breaking into? That would be stealing. I killed everybody. I don't think it's stealing when you kill everybody. I think it's called looting. Taking it off their bodies wasn't stealing, but taking it from their... I might have to fight outside. Yeah, he chose the wrong person to, stun. He could have chose me. But no, he thought it was a great idea to stun Andreja. And I am all for people being idiots.
They hit the bars, buy a lot of... You talk to them? How'd it go?
I reckon there should be more
I
graffiti.
didn't mean to put you in harm's way. I was hoping he'd come around somehow.
That's how things usually go in Nar Shaddaa. They brought it on themselves.
Well, a deal's a deal. The slicer you're looking for is named Grace Early. Often hangs around in the cantinas down here. Rumor has it she's almost done decrypting what she's got, so you might want to hurry there.
There's only one cantina I can think of down here where a slicer would be welcome. Come on, follow me.
I feel like there should probably be more graffiti too, but...
I've got no idea what Grace might do when we find her. Slicers get a bad rep around here. The only place they can get gigs from is this one cantina I'm taking you to. It's unofficially owned by the Crimson Dawn, but they're usually on the top floor. The bottom floor where our slicer is going to be is filled with wealthy people from topside. As long as we don't run through some gang war, then you have nothing to worry about. There's all sorts of stuff you can get mixed in down there, but do that on your own time. The guy I'm taking you to isn't that far down. I know a shortcut.
How are things going?
I'm feeling all right.
Later.
I've just got to put my head down and push through.
You gonna lead me to the cantina then? No, huh? Alright. I'll go on my own.
Let's skip the small talk. I know you've been trying to find me. Only the stuff that matters. I know exactly why you've been after this data pad. There's stuff in here that can change the outcome of the war.
Hey, keep your voice down, kid. You're gonna get yourself killed.
Who are you calling kid? No one here can touch me. This is Crimson Dawn territory, and I'm protected by them. Not yet, but they will, for the right price. I don't think so. Do you even know what's on this? Why do you want it so badly? So it's true. I was hoping I made a mistake when I read your file. I think it's in our best interest I cooperate with you. Whatever I've decrypted so far, I'll keep to myself. You can have the data pad and we can end this right here. Okay. I'll tell you everything I know.
Just get on with it already. You've wasted enough of our time.
All I know is that Saw Gerrera came to Nar Shaddaa personally and had a meeting with Ron Gallifrey. Look, I just need some assurances before moving forward. I tell you everything I know, and you let me leave. Can you promise me that? I appreciate that. This meeting they had, it was about an injured member of the Partisans, someone close to Saw. He was trying to obtain a chain code for them so they could receive advanced medical treatment at an Imperial facility. Now, the thing with chain codes is that they're actually pretty easy to forge if you know what you're doing. The problem here, though, is that this cutting-edge medical facility that Saw so desperately wanted access to required a special access chain code. The only way to get that is if you know a high-ranking Imperial official. That's where Gallifrey comes in. Doesn't say. That's Gallifrey's expertise, so I doubt it's even in here. He's a greedy and self-centered ship manufacturer. Is it really that surprising? There is one more thing. I saw a couple mentions of the Quat system in the datapad. They mentioned Niamos too, but I think that one was just small talk.
We're going to need that data pad.
Yeah, here, take it. I'm done with all this. Can I leave now? I promise I told you everything. Thanks.
Damn near expected you to kill her. I'll tell you one thing. You're the nicest merc that Gallifrey has ever sent over. Well, I think I've done my part here. I'll be seeing you.
Now that he's gone, might as well ask. What are you really planning on doing with all this information? Not the first time I've heard that, but it might be the first time I start listening. I've got to settle down. I can't risk my kids losing me. Bye.
All right, what do we got? Go back to Dantu Town. We can talk to Nesher in jail, but that's going to be about Spice. I want to stop at Mobetta and pick up R2.
Should be able to help with that encrypted data path.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bad part of town, buddy. I'm gonna do you a favor. Head back to Bayou Plaza before the Pikes get you. Hey, it's your ass, not mine on the line. Whole area's gone to hell. Us crate rats used to think the Crimson Dawn were awful, with all the muggings and the shakedowns, but now they're down on the ropes. Kinda wish they weren't just holed up in Madame Sauvage's. Streets are getting bad. Real bad. I mean, yeah, they'll rob you blind, but at least they let you live. They're bad news, but compared to Pikes, positive angels. Well, you'll find them at Madame Sauvage's. They're always holding auditions, as they call it. Looking for new blood. So, being so helpful, a chance for a donation. Come on, might be saving my life. What with the Pikes and all, have a heart. Hey, thanks. Look, I mean it. Go back to the plaza. Ain't nothing but shit and misery over here.
You actually stopped me from going to the plaza.
Word, and we shall be on our way.
Word. Word to your mother.
It's that 1 in the morning here. I need to sleep, otherwise the start to the week will be a groggy one. Laters rock, laters all.
Alright, dog, you have a good night.
You know, it is never too early for Cora to learn some basic combat tactics. Have you discussed it with her?
You're the greatest explorer in the solar system.
I trained at an early age. It has served me well over the years.
Just so I'm clear what's happening right now, you are offering to train Cora to be a, what, warrior? Soldier?
I would be happy to show her a few things.
I will consider that. Maybe. Thanks, I think.
Alright, Mo Betta. Where are you, Mo Betta? There you are.
Welcome to non-Imperial space. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. All right, we're done. Welcome to Gallifrey Spaceport.
Let's go meet R2-D2.
My brother-in-law just got back from 2 weeks in Niamos. The place looked amazing. But if I have to look at one more vacation photo, I'm gonna clean his clock.
Well, that's very nice of you. I'm sure his clock needs to be cleaned after him spending 2 weeks away from home. There's probably other things in his house that need cleaning after him being away for 2 weeks as well. You should clean the whole place.
We're thin out here, but that's the way of the rebellion.
It's always good to have a droid with you.
Hello.
Especially one as loyal as R2-D2. I mean, think about it. That son of a gun lived through the entirety of the prequel series. And during the entire original trilogy, he didn't tell anybody about who Darth Vader was, who the Emperor was. Nothing. That man can keep a secret. Maybe a little too well. What kind of contraband are you talking about? Because I did just steal a droid from Gallifrey.
Cantinas here beat the ones on Coruscant any day. Less polish, fewer rules, and drinks
Look who it is. Hey, Draven caught me up on what you're doing. Just wanted to say thank you. I know it can't be easy. Don't worry, you can trust me. Draven's not going around town telling everyone about it. It was just necessary for me to know. I'm the resident slicer here, so I'm at your disposal for anything you need done on this special assignment of yours. Emma wasn't kidding. You work fast. I'm impressed. I'll start working on this as soon as possible. You get your hands on anything else like this, you know where to find me. Nice to officially meet you, by the way. I'm Alex. Good luck out there.
All right, where's the other staircase? That's the bathroom. That's not a staircase. Here it is.
Let's talk for a minute. Welcome back. How's the hunt going? That's good to hear. What'd you manage to learn? Not good. This could jeopardize everything we've been building. Any idea what went on between them? Whatever it was, it can't be good. I know Gallifrey had connections with a few Imperials, but I never knew it was to that extent. Concerning how he never offered that same sort of service to us, we have spies that would benefit greatly from that. Do you know who this chain code is even for? And where exactly it gives you access to? Saw wouldn't do this for just anyone. It's completely out of his character. It has to be someone close to him that he cares about, and you have to figure out who. We've heard rumors of an Imperial moth in the Outer Rim that matches the description. I don't think the mention of Niamos was a coincidence. The lead I have for you is a small smuggler's den in the Niamos system. We even have some rebels stationed there, keeping an eye out for clues. I'd start your search there. I think you already know where. Quat Drive Yards has one of the most advanced medical stations in the galaxy. It's exclusively for the elite. The problem, of course, is that it's heavily enforced by Imperials. You're going to need a disguise. Fortunately, I have just the thing for you. Remember, they have no reason to think anyone would ever try to infiltrate an Imperial medical facility of all places. Just act like you belong, and you'll be fine. You've already uncovered details that we could have never found out ourselves. For that, you have my thanks. I have full trust that you'll be able to track down Saw and this mysterious chain code recipient. Don't hesitate to kill anyone that stands in your path. You're heading deep into uncharted territory here. Whoever this Imperial is that's working with Gallifrey, I want them dead. Someone like that is more trouble than it's worth at this point in the war.
All right. What do we got? Mysterious Patient and the Chain Code. We can do either one of these as part of the same chain of missions. All right. This is a mission that specifically is telling me not to do it. So I'm not going to. But I'm glad that the mod author changed the title to indicate that it's broken. As I recall, even in the base game, that's got some glitches in it. We can also go to Janata 3 and pick up another force power. Niamos. That's 2 reasons to go to Niamos, if I'm not mistaken. Because I think the Smuggler's Outpost is on Niamos, isn't it? Yep. So let's pick up a force power and then go to Niamos. Yeah, he said, he gave me an Imperial uniform.
Just making my way.
She's making her way back to you, babe, with a burning love inside.
You're probably looking for Mary. I don't do payment plans or line. If you're looking for a weapon, I've got you covered. You turn out to be a troublemaker, though. You seem all right. Here's my selection.
Start with selling stuff. Like this Gamorrean Vibro axe. I know I need some 2.5, some 3.5, CT3, I think that's me. Let's look at my weapons. 4, 2.5 I just got, 5.5 I need. and the CCT3. Okay, so I need the 5.5 and 4.
Take a look around. Everyone needs supplies. Here, browse to your heart's content.
We're off to Janata 3. She just tried to jump over the ship and hit her head on the nose.
Seems to be where we left it.
Sarah, Miss Perfect Morgan.
What do you mean?
Every single time I make a mistake, before I can say, oops, she's there, and very politely, ever so patiently, telling me I made a mistake. You know what I mean?
No, I do not.
Thanks, Andreja. Now I feel better.
Good to know you feel better. No unexpected ships. Just a few things here. Holy cow. Almost makes me wonder if we were supposed to see all this stuff. Makes me wonder if all of that stuff was supposed to be displayed or not. All right, I see the door. Oh, that was bad.
Need a moment to walk that off?
Oh, shite. All right, I need a different strategy.
Thank you. That one is going to leave a mark. Done yet?
Where did she go down? Here we are. I can't heal her. That's pathetic. It wouldn't give me the heal option on her. You're not allowed to run right through the middle, asshole.
Need a moment to walk that off?
I can't heal her. Oh, I might not be able to heal her because my first aid kit might now be out. Yeah. And I can't. Alright, that's bullshit. He turns around and just charges back at me. I don't know how I'm gonna beat this guy. Let's try this gun. Really? Oh. Where the fuck did he go? He should not be allowed to just disappear on me like that. Anyone else notice that he changed room sides while I was in the air? Or that he changed room sides while I was running towards him? Why did I go to this screen? Because I'm in this screen. Got it. But I don't know where he went. Seems to me like he's constantly healing. Which is a problem. We're leaving. I don't have the ability to kill him. I'm not fucking with that for the next hour. I don't have the ability to kill him. Especially, his shields are barely going down. That's the white bar. And when his white bar does go down, his health will go down a little bit and then just build right back up. What am I supposed to do with that? And he's killing Andreja as if she's nothing. There was exactly zero reason to keep doing that.
Everything looks so pretty up here. We're in orbit.
You think I think? You zag, I zag. I am your sidekick, your shadow, your tail.
Yeah, all right, Jar Jar.
Another perfect jump. Just like you planned.
Landing initiated. Watch your flaring.
Tried to slip away without paying your check?
I was just going out for some fresh air. I even told the bartender. You can ask her yourself.
Fresh air, huh? On a planet with no atmosphere.
That's enough, Stalker. Lower your weapon. We don't blast guests over a misunderstanding. Sir, please return to your table. It's bad practice to leave our establishment without paying your bill first. If you need some fresh air, pay up, go outside, and come back in and start a new check when you're ready.
I'm sorry, but I didn't think it would be a problem.
You were wrong. Dead wrong.
That's enough. I think the gentleman understands. Now let's all go back inside, shall we? And Stalker, you and I are going to talk about this later.
I can't wait.
Patrons need to handle their own heat leech removal. So don't ask. Hey, you the captain of that ship? Is your registration paperwork in order? Fine. Truth is, I don't really give a damn. I gotta ask, because it's my job, you know? And don't get me wrong. I used to care about running a tight operation. Had everything going nice and smooth. But when May started building this place up and hired those mercs, everything went straight to hell. I voiced my displeasure, and now I'm on the outs.
Could you finish talking so I can open up a different menu so I can hopefully get the ship to stop doing that?
Yep, she took over a little while ago. Drove out all the regulars because they didn't fit in with her new vision for the place. Now, I'm not saying they were saints, but at least there was some respect for the people whose blood and sweat makes this place work, you know? You'll find her inside. Whatever you're here for, she's probably the one you want to talk to first. Yeah, I know. Didn't mean to talk your ear off. Everyone's busy. Anyway, I'm sure you're already sick of my bitching. If you need parts for that ship, or a top-up on the grab drive fuel, that's me. What we got's all legit these days. Take a look.
Thank God. All some pretty
Hello, she
standard
watched
ships.
the trailer for Maul Shadow Lords. Do you think that the pink Twi'lek will become Darth Talon?
I haven't seen the trailer yet, but Darth Talon is a red Twi'lek, so if she's pink, no.
See ya.
I can't even switch my home ship because I have too many crew.
Hey, back off.
Do you think Keanu Reeves would play a great Darth Revan?
You look
Yes, I do.
Do I know you?
And by the way, welcome aboard, Paula.
No, I don't think so. You're the one
Well,
that
from
stopped the
pink to
bank
red could
robbery
be
at
like a
Dantooine,
transformation to the
aren't
dark
you?
side.
I knew I recognized you.
Potentially, but I don't think so. There's no indication in Star Wars lore that Twi'leks can change color, even with corruption.
No need to get so defensive. I've got no idea why you would want to hide something as cool as that. But hey, suit yourself. And don't worry, your secret's safe with me. What are the odds I even find you here of all places? Galaxy's a small place, I guess. Not that it's any of my business, of course. Just making small talk. Do you
Is that
believe in
Hera
fate?
Syndulla?
Because you might be exactly the type of person we've been looking for. Let's go talk in private.
I think that's supposed to be Hera Syndulla.
I think that might be Donovan Reese. I dislike him intensely.
I've heard that Abeloth might be coming to Ahsoka Season 2 and Natalie Portman
Who's
might
this?
be returning as Padme, and Abeloth
You
will
won't
take her
believe me if
form
I
to
told
deceive
you.
Anakin. Abeloth is the mother of the
What
Mortis
matters
gods.
is that he's looking for an Imperial chain code.
So, why do you need a new chain code? Interesting.
I can vouch for that. He's telling the truth. I'm sure you already know this, but this outpost is the go-between for an underground chain code business. The catch is, it isn't a credit exchange.
What they want
Hi,
in
Kit
return
Fisto.
is entertainment. We'll make it real simple for you.
We need you to compete in the gauntlet. Make it out alive, and they'll give you a temporary rendezvous where you can buy a fresh chain code.
And if you die, they'll make thousands of credits off of replaying your last moments on the HoloNet. For the average person, it's a one-way trip. But for you, should be no challenge at all. Times are rough, but if you made it this far, I doubt some stupid gauntlet is going to be the end of you. Listen, the gauntlet ain't as hard as it's made out to be. The only reason people die in it so often is because they're desperate with little to no combat experience.
The fact that you have a blaster already puts you above most people.
The biggest mistake I see people make is sprinting straight through and getting swarmed at the end. Remember, you still have to make it back alive. So take your time. There's no time limit on this. Of course, you could always jet over all the way to the end.
If you try that, make sure your jetpack's got the fuel to carry you. You don't want to end up like that poor fool who got impaled. I'm sure you'll be fine.
The age-old question. From what we've heard, the one that's giving out these chain codes is an Imperial Moff. And let's just say we want to have a word with him. We already have a reputation around here, so they would never make a deal with us.
You, on the other hand, you're fresh blood.
Talk to May and tell her you're interested in a new chain code. Whole sob story and everything. Naturally, she'll talk you into running the gauntlet. Once you miraculously complete it, she'll give you the rendezvous that you'll relay to us right before leaving.
We'll only act after you finish the exchange with the Moff, so there won't be any trail that leads back to you. Everybody wins. It's all you.
You have played your hand well, Jade. Using the Rangers to eliminate a rival.
Hello, Rob.
Very clever.
Hey, Zero, welcome aboard.
Hello, everyone.
Using each other. Don't be stupid, all right? Come back alive.
Hello, dog. Paula.
May runs a tidy establishment. Let's keep it simple.
All right, I have to do something about my ship destroying the world. All right, I'm going to send Sarah back home. I'm going to send ND5 back home. She doesn't have to be assigned because she's with me. That means I've got 1, 2, I only had 2 assigned. I can assign 3, I think. Okay. I only need... Let me reassign Sarah. Now I'm gonna go see our ship guy here again.
All the action's in the casino. I got plenty. As long as you've got the creds.
Yeah, fine. I've got credits. I just wanted to switch to this ship. All right. That's why it's only got a crew of 2. So I have to switch to a crew of 2. That's what. Sarah, you're going home. And it doesn't matter that Andresia's not assigned because she stays with me whether she's assigned or not.
Bye. All right, let's get... knock yourself out.
And we're going to make that my home ship, which is this one. That will fit on the landing pad.
Good luck with... whatever.
That has 440, that has 59, that is 669, that's a sniper rifle. So we're gonna switch to that blaster.
Ah, a new face.
No, same old face I've always had.
brave runner here to challenge Smuggler's Outpost? Or simply one seeking a respite from the burdens of life? My name is May, and I'm the proprietor of this establishment, home of the famous Smuggler's Outpost. I assume you're familiar? Of course you are. How could you miss hearing about the galaxy's most exciting sporting event? Why, even people from the most backwoods systems, like Terrace, have heard of Smuggler's Outpost. I'm happy to answer any other questions you might have. In the meantime, please enjoy our world's famous hospitality. Then you've come to the right place. If I may ask, why are you interested in such a thing? So you would say you're after freedom. I can give you that, but for a cost. How far are you willing to go for this chain code? Would you prove yourself in the gauntlet for it? I'm afraid this is the only thing I want from you, at least for now. Good. Once you've begun, I'll collect bets from our patrons, who will place wagers on your survival. I'm afraid not, but I'm sure your confidence will inspire our patrons to place substantial wagers on your survival. That's what they all say, but I'm sure you'll be the exception.
You definitely have at least 50-50 chance.
Now that we're clear on what's expected of you...
Don't say me. You're going with me, Andreja.
Good. Come with me and I'll introduce you.
Get out of my face before I shoot you in the head.
Okay, hello.
Yes?
It can get rowdy in here sometimes, but we try to keep things simple.
Things people would do to try and make money.
Your attention, please, valued patrons and honored guests. For one brave soul, the hour of fate is at hand. A runner has come to test the gauntlet. Now is your chance to get a good look at our fearless challenger as you contemplate your wagers. Do you see the fire in those eyes? What is that if not steely determination? I think you'll agree that we're in for quite a show! The rules are simple. Go through the door and take the elevator down to where the gauntlet begins. Activate the beacon at the base of the tower you see in the distance. Once you've done so, return here alive and your run will be complete. Go now. May the odds be ever in your favor.
Well, this should be fun. It has been some time since I have visited the Red Mile. Little has changed, it seems.
We'll just wait for R2. He should be along in a second. Ah, the heck with it. He'll come down the... There he is. Come on in, R2. Come on. Yes, my boy.
The spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
Oh, you gotta play Star Wars music along this whole fucking trail. Come on, R2. Who is shooting at me? I really want to know who the fuck is shooting at me.
Hello. If I can take a few things, I will.
I know you will.
Ah, yes, we are.
They'll meet me up top. See?
Congratulations. You have succeeded where most have failed. In fact, you seem none the worse for wear. Indeed you have. As promised, I'll set up a meeting with my acquaintance for your chain code. Please take a moment to relax and enjoy our establishment. Have a drink and come find me in a few minutes.
Driving all the business out of Smuggler's Outpost. Thanks to you, barely able to fulfill my
You made it.
very lucrative contract.
Impressive. We never doubted you.
Back to the days when this place was raided and plundered on a regular basis.
Sure, the occasional pirate raid would set a spark of it. Then the pirates...
You made it through alive, and that's what matters the most. May's setting up the meeting with the Moff as we speak.
Skip to the important part. They might get suspicious if they catch us speaking.
Good call. We placed a tracker on your ship for when you head to the Moff's location. This way, we're not caught off guard by whatever approach they take with the meeting.
They finally get tired of your BS.
Get the hell out of my face, you pretentious wanker. I'm already bored with this company.
No, but don't worry. It's set to remotely latch off once the location's confirmed. We appreciate you working with us. You've done us a great service. We could use more people like you. If you're ever interested in fighting for something greater, you know where to find me.
Hera.
It's worth the risk. I have a gut feeling about them.
Well done.
Hey. Where the hell's R2?
Pleasure to have you. Don't know if it was brave or stupid. That is useful.
Time for my end of the bargain. I've gone ahead and uploaded encrypted hyperspace calculations to your ship. You have 12 hours before the location is void, so I'd get going immediately. My acquaintance values their privacy. You can't be too careful around here. Good. Should you ever crave the spotlight again, you'll always be welcome here. Remember, you'll receive a share of the credits for each successful run. Beyond that, there is also a grand prize available for claiming first place on the leaderboard.
This is all a bit more legal now, I suppose, but hardly more civilized.
I'm not even parked in the same place as when I landed.
All systems are nominal. We are ready to depart.
going in.
What's next on the agenda? Saving the world? Saving the galaxy? Saving the universe?
My cargo bay's full because I'm in a smaller ship. I forgot. Should have asked for credits.
You have met your doom. Hyperdrive lost. This ends here.
Got the jump engine up.
There's no getting out of this one.
Target shields are fragged. Running hot again. Weapons are back.
Get those engines back now. There's no way you can win this.
Nice clean dock there.
Could have just blown it up.
Well, that went about as smoothly as it shouldn't have. Zero-G fighting is no joke. And of course, they took her out, and I didn't know they took her out. I saw her feet and thought she had won. Dark Trooper armor's worth 10,000. I'll take it. I have a lot of ammo for that. Oof. All right, before we do this fight, I need to run to the restroom. I encourage everybody to go get yourself a drink, go to the restroom. I'll be back. I am back. I almost started the game without you guys. I should have. Should have just... How did they... It's not up there. What the fuck are those grenades worth if they're not gonna hurt anybody near them? I think that grenade came back down at me. Boy, he never lost his aim while I'm shooting him with that space shotgun, huh? Oh, he came straight down shooting as soon as I stopped firing. Yeah, and I only have... That's a lot more protective armor than what I'm currently wearing. Yet the hood I'm wearing is actually better protection. All right, throw a quick save down. Whoa. Somebody's above. Stop aiming that goddamn thing at me, will you, Andreja? Whew.
Take what you must. The rest are disappointers.
Do I still hear shooting? I definitely still think I hear shooting, which means that somebody upstairs thinks they see us. But we don't see them.
Someone or something
Well, Andresia's not following me. I'm not running. I don't see why it's giving me that message. You just stimmed yourself, you fuckers. Why did you not reload when you did the reload animation, you fucknut? Now I've got one disabled guy up top. What's the size of their cargo hold? Where's their cargo hold? Should be one of these. There it is. They have a cargo hold of 4120. That might be bigger than mine. I have to upgrade my piloting skill to take this. I can't use the comms in this ship because I can't sit in the pilot seat. I flew it. Yeah, well, you're gonna have to wait till I find my way back out of the ship.
Alliance ship to unknown vessel. Acknowledge. Respond. Over.
Now that we are... What will be our next course of action?
I'm gonna answer this hail.
Textbook there.
We really showed those Sith zealots who owns these skies. Most ships would have bugged out and left us with this mess. But you, total class act. Any way we can repay you? Of course. Thanks again for the help. Over and out.
Where's my girl? There she is.
What is it? I am happy to help shoulder the load.
Good, because I got a lot of stuff to give you. Those all said heavy. You can't take any more.
That is all? Very well.
I should have at least one box on this ship. Or locker. Container. Anything. No? Yeah, I'm double my cargo capacity. Captain's locker. At least I am below my capacity.
Locked in and landed.
I wonder if my speeder has any cargo capacity. I'm about to find out.
Such beauty in the midst of nothingness.
It does not list any.
Anyone who allows us just to walk into a space like this is very, very confident. Or, I suppose, very insecure.
Well, he has death troopers guarding him.
The goal. I think... No, never mind. I am not impressed.
Welcome. I hear that you are after a new chain code, and that you have gone through great lengths to meet me for one. I am Grand Moff Octavian Grant. I look forward to doing business with you. I'm afraid you have the wrong idea. I'm not interested in that dying currency. I seek something far greater than credits. Influence. In exchange for a valid chain code, you will render me your loyalty. According to your skills, you will be assigned tasks at my discretion. Should you ever violate our agreement, your chain code will be rendered worthless and turned over to the Bounty Hunters Guild. Do you have any questions about these terms?
Tread carefully, Marco. You underestimate the deputy at your peril.
And who might you be?
Call me Andreja.
Welcome to my home, Andreja. If I may be so bold, you possess a certain mystique. It's a pleasure to have you here.
I like the way that they mixed the original,
Trying to curry favor, Marco.
the original and the
Here could have a bright future, assuming we all keep our heads.
and the new dialogue, but they're trying to incorporate things that don't.
For the moment, only a select few.
They don't necessarily go
I am
together.
highly selective in my operatives, as you are no doubt aware. Opportunities of this nature are not extended to just anyone. Does it matter? With Palpatine gone, the Empire's end is imminent. While the other Moffs and Admirals are busy fighting each other, I'm securing my position and spreading my influence. I doubt a commoner like you would ever understand. Splendid. Your combat expertise will prove particularly valuable to us. Once we give you your new chain code, you're free to establish residence in any of the Imperial core worlds. We'll contact you when the time is right. I am not an individual that likes to take risks. Do you understand? Now, how do you know about that? You're not really after a chain code, are you? Who are you, really? Am I supposed to know who that is?
Ammunition is always welcome if they have any.
It's a $1,000 pistol. I'll take it. And I'll take the governor's uniform. I had no idea I could jump through the ceiling. You're supposed to be keeping them occupied, Andreja. Now look what you've done. Now look what you've done. By running to me, you just let them shoot at me.
Anyone who allows us just to walk into a space like this is very, very confident. Or, I suppose, very insecure. Are we impressed? Clearly that is the goal. I think... No, never mind. I am not impressed.
Welcome. I am I'm afraid you have the wrong. I seek something in exchange for a valid. According to your... Should you... Do you have any...
Tread.
And who might you...
Call me
Welcome to my... If I may be so...
The feeling is not...
Your trainee friend, assuming we all keep...
For the moment, only. I am highly... Opportunities of... Does it matter? With Palpatine, while the other moth... I doubt a commoner like you. Splendid. Your combat. Once we give you your... I am not. Do you understand? Now how do you know about that? Who are you, really? Am I supposed to know who that is?
All right, they're allowed to shoot in the window, but I can't shoot out it.
Ammunition is always welcome if they have any.
I have a lot of ammo for that. It's got a decent fire rate, so I'll just take that in case. All right, that does 180 with a 60. That does 240 with a 45. That does 170 with a 90. I think that's the one I'm going to switch to.
One less target. So long.
Doesn't have a high value. That does a lot of damage. I'll take it. Keep your eyes open for threats. Not high value, and I've already got one. Wait a minute, that's R2. Find time for him to show up and shoot the wrong thing. Ooh, 16,000. I have to take it. Do I have Death Trooper helmet? I don't know, but I do now. Showdown pistol? I'll take it. The only thing left was a security camera. And R2 took it out. New mission parameter. I have killed the mob that was granting chain codes to people in exchange for servitude and looted an encrypted data pad from his body. I should head to Dantooine and give it to Alex to analyze. While I'm at Dantooine, I can change my ship back to one that has a larger cargo hold.
Say your last goodbyes.
Because yes, technically I can edit this ship. I don't know how editing this ship works. Because these are custom made for the game. And some of these custom ships, because of their geometry, editing makes them wonky. Now this one does use a lot more of the classic game pieces. But I don't see anywhere where I would be able to attach another cargo hold on here.
Word to the wise, avoid the stretch. Especially.
Got anything? Need some work done? Sure, have at it.
We're gonna go back. Hopefully that'll be here when I come out of the rock. Because that's another issue that I simply can't fix. If my ship is now gone, I would have to reload a previous save to fix it.
Did you need something? I have been curious. I know that your role in Constellation was thrust upon you in an unusual way. But that experience does not demand that you stay. You could have delivered the artifact and then left. Why do you stay? They are dedicated in their cause. This is rare and admirable, I think. My past is complicated. And anyone in Constellation will tell you I do not speak much of it. But my family always stressed the importance of having a purpose in life. You must have a reason for being. A goal is something you work towards, an expectation of achievement. That is not the same. I believe it is sometimes phrased as, the destination is not as important as the journey. When I first came to Coruscant, I was shocked at how many people go about their business every day like drones.
I would like to play together with
jobs,
you.
Eat
At
their
work
food,
ATM if
sleep
you don't
in their
mind.
beds,
Add me up on
all
Discord.
seemingly without concern for anything around them.
This isn't a multiplayer game, Kurt.
Experience is so different from much of the settled systems. They do not know how good they have it. Yes, they were. I did not grow up amidst such luxury. Purpose cuts through adversity. I know that all too well. And these people seem to have no idea. I have. There have been times where I wondered whether it was worth it. My family is unique within the galaxy. I grew up outside the bounds of both the Empire and the Rebellion. My parents, and their parents before them, did not believe anyone outside our family could be trusted or relied upon. You can imagine, I am sure, how existence without ties to others is challenging in space. They believed, and still do, that anyone who was not part of our family did not share our values, our goals, and was ultimately a potential threat. My time here has mostly led me to agree with them. It has certainly proven valuable. Saved me. A few times, without question. For now, though, it would seem you and I have found purpose in Constellation. I believe that is enough. I am pleased that we have common cause and have enjoyed our time together. Thank you.
We got a lot of cantinas in the city, all class joints.
Helga says I spend too much time at my terminal. She's probably right.
Almost
There's been
set,
some
definitely
chatter
right.
about you. I made sure it stopped. Anytime. So what brings you by? Well, well, what do we have here? Well, this is new. Very interesting indeed. Good work. Draven's going to be real happy about this. He also told me to give you some credits next time I saw you. We know what you're doing isn't exactly cheap.
All right, who do I have to see? I have to go check mysterious patient.
Better this than being some dust wrangler on Montara Luna.
Welcome to the Rock, I guess.
Beats the front lines any day.
All these people who became rebel agents to avoid the front lines, to not be farmers, and all the wrong reasons. Hey, Red, got any more ammo?
I don't do outlaws. Just so you know, keep it to self-defense.
Yeah, I need that. Need that. I need your 2.5. I think I need your 3.5. What does this take? 2.5 heavy. I got that. Okay. This takes 4. This takes 5.5. Okay. Now I just picked up a that takes 1.5. And I just picked up a new sniper rifle. That takes the BAW3.
Might want to do your business quick. Rebel agents plan on dropping by. Take a look around. Feel free to look around.
.5, both your 2.5s. 5.5. You don't have any BA3s. 4.5 I need. That should do it. Let's see what I have available to sell. Enforcer armor. Oop, that was a buyback situation. Until I know how much of that stuff I have, I need to keep at least one of those. Shadow Trooper armor. Okay, none of the stuff I'm carrying is duplicated in the ship. What are you carrying
I have never been one to shy away
that
from
we have
shouldering my share of a heavy load.
that we have multiple of? Alright, you have 2 Dark Trooper armors, give me one. 4 Enforcer armors, give me 3. Give me one of those. One of those. And spotter armor I have in the ship.
Is that it then?
I'll say right up front. Well, all kind.
I have that in the ship. She's carrying the heavy, so I can sell those. One of these I just took from her, and I don't remember which. Damn it. I had that. I think it's this one that I just took from her, but I don't know.
I think you may be trying to take a little too much on. Literally.
I know. Yeah, I know I'm taking too much on. It's okay. Once we're on board, I'll be able to put everything into the locker. All right, give me all the, your...
What did you need? Did you need me to carry something for you?
No, I'm taking stuff from you this time. That should cover it all.
All right, then.
See, this one, much bigger. Yeah, it was the Dark Trooper armor. Should have known. It's okay. Oh, I should have sold some helmets. That's okay. I'm gonna need that disguise. That has 180 damage, so let's put those away. That does 240 damage. That does 643. What's my other sniper rifle's damage? Yeah, we're gonna put that one up. We'll put the new sniper rifle in its place. It does 326. It's not a great amount of damage, but look at the value. And it is a pretty nice looking gun. I mean, Star Wars guns are concerned. Showdown does 426. My pistol does 550. But this uses 1.5k ammo. My pistol uses 2.5k ammo. But I can't afford to be carrying so many pistols. We'll put that up for now. This, however, uses 3.5 ammo, and it's basically a sniping machine gun. We're at the point where I need to carry something with a high rate of fire, so I'm going to add this to my favorites. I'm going to keep this with me. This has got a decent rate of fire. It uses 5.5k. I'm going to keep that with me. Not going to keep that with me. I'm only going to bring the cutter with me because whenever we need a artifact, we have to have a cutter.
I'm working hard, Captain. Ahoy, Captain. Okay. Wow, thank you. I want to fly my own ship and go all over the place. Like you and Dad, really. But hopefully not as crazy as your travels. I thought Dad's were exciting. But yours? Brr. Bye.
I love coffee. It's my second favorite thing in the galaxy, next to reading about you.
That's my annoying Gungan.
3 bounty hunters got the drop on me. Flipped a table. Found a good use for a butter knife. Dull, but surprisingly effective.
I was on an outpost and then a predator burst in. It was all jaws and fur and spit. Everyone freaked out. 2 shots and I went back to my sandwich.
Nice. But still, butter knife.
Yeah. You win this round, Andreja. The board's all green. Successful jump.
You have entered Imperial Medical Space. Please dock or leave the area clear for incoming patients.
Why is there a red circle in there? I don't like that. I should wear that, but I'm not going to. Why is it not showing me in my... It says I'm wearing that, but it's not showing it there.
And we're docked.
I have never required treatment here, and I hope that I never do.
All right, I know I told it to put on that uniform. Why I don't even have... Oh.
Ma'am, I'm just the courier.
I understand that. I'm not blaming you directly. Dr. Salvato, how long have you been here?
About a year now, Doctor.
And in that year, how many times have we had this conversation about late or missing shipments of supplies?
I believe this is the 3rd time.
Yes, that sounds right. 3 times. I will be making it very clear to your superiors that lives are at stake, and the clinic requires reliable transport. If your company cannot meet our needs, someone else will.
Yes, ma'am. Understood.
Thank you, Dr. Salvato. You may return to your duties.
look like I work here, right? A couple of patients didn't seem to think so. Awkward situation. Tending physician. I'm new here, so really what I do is watch Dr. Darvish's every move and try to imitate it. Sounds a lot less impressive when I say it out loud. Couldn't call ourselves a premier medical facility if we didn't have the supplies to back it up. Take a look.
Gungan oil. Treats brain injury, concussion, heat stroke, hernia, hypothermia, lung damage, poisoning, and The one thing that doesn't fit in all of those other things is hernia. Imperial Bacta batch. 150 damage resistance for 5 minutes. Treats contusions, lacerations, and puncture wounds. Treats infections. Colto, that's the old Star Wars wound stuff. I don't think I have an immobilizer. There's another one that treats hernia with all those other things and hernia. I don't think that Bethesda knows what a hernia is.
See you later.
Between you and me, this place sees some weird cases. Gross ones, too.
Well, hello there. You must be our new junior lieutenant technician. A bit earlier than expected, but I admire your commitment to the Empire. If you can get this little issue of ours fixed, I'll put in a good remark for you at the Academy. We just need something with our database fixed, that's all. I'm not going to pretend I understand any of that stuff, so I'll be taking you to someone who does. But before that, let's get some basic verification out of the way. What's your operating number? Just need it for the entry log. Perfect. That'll be easy to remember. All right, let's get you situated. I'll be taking you to one of the staff who knows how to work this stuff. Follow me. Just between you and me, I ain't entirely sure why we're even needed here. I can't complain, though. Being here beats the front lines any day. None of those terrorists will ever make it this far in Imperial space.
Nope. There'll never be a rebel this far in Imperial space.
Just by breathing the air in here, you are being exposed to about a dozen different viruses.
Hey there, Harry.
Probably.
Hello, officer. What brings you by?
Our junior lieutenant's here early. He's a techno. I'm going to need you to explain to him what exactly you're having problems with so he can fix it.
Yes, sir.
I'll be in my office if you two need me. Once the problem's fixed, let me know.
You know, if you go out there with no helmet on, your head will totally explode. True story.
Always happy to help the Empire. Nice to meet you. What's your specialization? That's perfect. The problem we're having is that our patient database isn't accepting any new entries, no matter what I try. A few days ago, now that I think of it, this did all start happening after we got some new high-priority patient admitted. Yeah, I'm hoping I can. Only thing I remember about her is that her name was Gila. I can access the patient records from my terminal over there and take a closer look. Okay, give me just a minute here. Sorting by most recent. Uh-huh, I guess we found our problem. Her chain code formatting is a bit different than what we normally get. It's an old system back from the Republic, so it's to be expected. I'm sure this will be an easy fix for you, right? Hey, take as long as necessary. So now what? Can you fix it from here? Or do you need to go someplace else?
Just doing my job, Doctor.
No problem. It's all the way in the back near the patients.
Perhaps we should consider not staying long.
Excuse me,
Or
but
breathing
you're
deeply.
clearly in the wrong room. What gives you the right to come in here? You're not my attending physician. And I have to answer them just because you're wearing some uniform? The Empire should appreciate me enough already with how many credits I'm paying to be in here. I'm guessing I don't really have a choice, do I? Last thing I want is to get kicked out of here with no diagnosis. Go on then, ask away. Now that's none of your business. I know my Imperial rights. Never heard of her. We done?
Pain's finally starting to get a little more manageable.
Are you gonna talk to me or what?
Why, hello. Are you here to keep me company? I do hope so. I can't get any of these doctors or nurses to slow down and just chat for a while. They all claim they're too busy. Now that's sweet of you, but I'm sure you're busy with more important things. My son's a deputy inspector himself. A real hero. He's paying for all of this. Do you know him by any chance? It's been a while since I've heard from him.
Truly, this is riveting.
Don't worry about it. I'm sure he's out there saving people. Too busy for his mother, but I know he cares. How can I help you? Of course I do. She's that one woman who's apparently too special to be near the rest of us. They took her to the VIP wing. If my son was here, he would never let that stand.
Hey, how'd it go? Did you have any luck? Wow, that was fast. I was worried you were going to be like our last technician. He just sat in the cafeteria all day and played that Gundark trainer game. On that note, your lunch break should be starting soon, right? You're welcome to use our cafeteria. It's down the hall on the right. Once you're done, I do have a few other tasks to give you for today.
As I'm sure you're well aware, it's all right.
Never had the chance to try it out. I don't think junior lieutenants are allowed in there. You might want to talk to Officer Cassidy. I've seen him take some ensigns in and out a few times, but he has to like you for that. Thank you again for fixing the issue. I'll see you in around an hour.
Did that just say find and kill? Find or kill your way into the VIP ring.
I'm certainly not bored.
I'm gonna throw a save here in case I do something stupid.
If you're thinking about going into medicine, just be really sure before you commit to it. Really sure.
You're not making it easy on me, Andreja. Let me out of this corner, Andreja. Now let me back in the corner, Andreja. Get the fuck out of here, Andreja.
Can succeed at that before we are discovered.
Need to make sure those samples get disposed of.
I could definitely use some armor now. a dagger that looks like it's a broken spear point. Don't steal. I'm glad R2 showed up when he did. All right, R2, we gotta get out of here. And we fixed the database problem so they won't know we weren't the technician they thought we were.
I hate this delivery run. Can't ever get here fast enough.
Who are you?
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc. I'm sure you can find something you like.
Let's see what you've got. Boy, that's a cargo hauler. All right. So we have done this mission. And the next step is to go to a place called Sakharov, which we will be doing next week. So I want to thank everybody for coming out for the up to 4.5 hours we have been out here. playing Star Wars Genesis, the Starfield mod. I hope everybody has been having a good time because we certainly enjoy bringing it to you. I will be back tomorrow. I might be late, however. I have some appointments to take care of, so I'm trying to do it early, but it's not really an appointment. It's I have to set up an appointment, and I have to go physically there and do the arrangements. So I'm gonna do my best though to be here on time with Baldur's Gate tomorrow. So until then, take care, everybody. Check in on friends and family. Make sure everybody's doing okay. I'm Rob.
Have a great
Thanks
night, Rob. Have a
for
great night,
gaming
everyone.
with RP.